Well, hello everybody. Oh God, I gotta fix my camera here. Jesus, I keep forgetting that as this go through this year, each of these things have got to be fixed. Fix this here. I gotta. That's right. That's right here. Because this new camera is zoomed in way more than an old camera, and is slightly off centered from it. Okay, go. Oh, yep, there we go. Don't need my ugly mug in there so big. Oh man, this is taking a little bit longer to load than I thought. It's taking a bit. Let's see here. It is. Okay, my mic is working. All right, excellent. All right, let's see here. Need to do that, but I'll figure that out later. Oh, Post of Hollywood just went live too at the same time here. Okay. Yeah. Post and I just went live at the same time. Wow, that's not fun. Well, it says it did. But it's not showing up in my list for some reason. Maybe I need to refresh it. Oh, whoops. All right, light. Okay, yeah. There we go. Now we've got to wait for all the mods to load. Uh-oh. Oh yeah, they're still got to figure out what that error is. Text stream is still loading that. Man. Oh, I seem to be missing a couple of mods. I'm down to 240. Oh, that's right. Forgot I had disabled a couple. Okay. All right. All right. Now we just got to load the decals. All these decals I got to get loaded. Let's see here. Interesting. While that's happening, while that's going on, need to get this here real quick, like while that's loading. Okay. Okay. Almost there. Last 10% of decals. There we go. Now everything's loaded. Okay, so we're doing doing with Hippieland today. 9:30 is the latest, yes. All right. Let's get this loaded up. Uh-oh. There we go. There you go. I need to sit. I need to get this here to sit properly here. Um, let's see here. Hmm. All right. I'm not sure. But all right. Okay. So I need. Let's see. Okay. That there. All this new area that we're working on here. Okay. All right. Let's see here. The beach over here. We've got this beach here. All right. All right. This school, that high school. Oh, this high school does not have a football? Does not have football? You got to be shitting me. Well, we'll have to solve that. We're going to make it have football. We're going to give them a football team. Plus, we need to also can't put a school name on it here. We'll come up with a school name for it at high school. But we got to have it's got to have football. Where's football? High school, it's got to have track and football and everything. So it's going to have a parking lot in between the school. Kind of have a big parking lot being okay. We got to put a parking lot in there first for that and we on one of each side of it. If it's anything like football, oh god, it needs to be very large. No, needs to be going. We need to. There we go. Oh, medium. Oh, come on. Need a parking lot like this. Okay. And it needs to be right there. We are going to stack these here. Come on, let's get in here. Oh man, I gotta cut that shit. Get my mouse sensitivity just a little bit. There we go. All right. Now the football field beside of it. Turn off the anarchy. There we go. As soon as that I can get rid of the. No, okay, we'll have to add that in there. Gotta add and nope, it's not there. It's here. I just stopped thinking where it was at. So it's 2. It's this here. This is what I'm looking for. Oh, it's already goes through. It's, let's see if we can. There we go. Get rid of the. Oh, shit. That in. Oh, weird. Why is everything's power? What happened to my power? What happened to my power? My power everywhere. Did my power get cut somewhere? Oh, no, it's there. There's my power. My power's there. So what the hell happened to my power here? What happened to power? It says I have no electricity available. I'm not important any of it. That's weird. What happened to all my power? right. You know what? We're going to fix that. We'll fix it. We'll put on our own power plant, and we don't have to worry about it. What we got here? Telecom tower. We're going to move that. For now, we'll leave it there. What's this here? Radio mast, we're going to move it as well. Alright. Now, let's put our nuclear power plant in here. Why didn't it fit before? That's alright, we can put it there. Alright. Now, alright, where is our... There we go. We're just going to get connected all the... There. Okay, that to there. I'll connect this over here somewhere. There we go. That take care of our nuclear or power. There. We have no power issues no more. There. The only power issues we got now is this that I created. So why is that not okay? All right, what the hell's going on? It's not finding the connection. What am I missing? All right, we'll fix it. We're going to fix it. We will fix it. We have more than one ways to fix it. Okay. So we're going to do this here. We're taking that, turn it around. All right. Turn that around. Should match. Now I can take and fix it this way. There, more than one way to skin a cat. More than one way to skin a cat. Okay. And then we're going to go ahead put a hedgerow in between these here too. And no, that's not there. It's from here. Okay, net lanes, hedge. Where's the fence? There we go. There we go. We want high hedge. We want a low hedge. Low hedge. Here we go. And we'll go from there straight to there. All right, that should be parking for the football. Yes. All right. Okay. Now, so we got to take this is Hippie High School. Hippie Groovy High or Hippie something. Hippieland High School. Okay. So we got to come up with extension wings. Nope. That's not what we want where we want to do it. We want to add it to base. No, not extension wings. Extension wings. Okay, well, we're taking add to that. Okay, whatever. Add an empty node at root. So it's going to be text here. We are going to use highway overpass. I think is what we're going to use. Hippieland. Oh, so it's always going to be capitals. Hippieland High School. All right. All right. Its height is going to be. Let's see. We need to bring the height. We're going to take. That's going to be right at 3 meters. Oops, not 0.3 meters. 3 meters. And the front's probably going to be based on the depth here. We're going to say 10 meters. No, not 0.1. 10 meters. Okay, I don't see it. All right, let's bring it up high. 10 meters high. I don't see it here. Where is the text? Hippieland High School. All right. I should put it right here. But I don't see it anywhere. This thing set it to 0 here. Don't see the text anywhere. No. Okay, moving it up, but I'm not seeing it. Oh, there it is. Finally see it. Holy crap, that's got to go high. Man, had to bring it way up there. 26 meters? That's much. Oh, okay. All right, still needs to come forward some more. There we go. That's a little too. That's too far forward still. Okay. Right there. Okay. Oh man, it's just a hair too wide. There we go. Make it 90. All right. -0.3. Wow. Okay. 12 meters? That is 12 meters from. Okay. That's 12 meters. It is what it is. Okay. Hippieland High School. Okay, so all right, we got that. So we are now going to. This is where the fun comes in. What the hell? Jesus Christ! I hate when it does that. Yeah, we ended up jumping backwards. I hate when it does that. There we go. Okay. Looks not quite right. Let's go just a hair. There we go. Left. All right, it needs to come down just a hair. Yeah. All right. That's about right. Okay. Let's see here. Hmm. Let's see here. Let's ask Hippie Bot. Hippie Bot. What should the mascot be for Hippie Land High School?
HRG just said Hippiebot. What should the mascot be for Hippieland High School?
Far out, man. How about a giant, mellow llama wearing a graduation cap? Seriously, it'd be so chill. Let me check my jokes. Scrolling? Why did the scarecrow win an award? Because he was outstanding in his field.
The
Dude,
llamas.
haha.
Okay. Llamas. Home of the llamas. So we want to add. We want this here. We want to add to this. Just children. This is going to be a text. We're going to use the same font. No, we're going to use the italic font. We'll change that. We'll get the location of it here in just a second here. It's weird that it's actually right on overpass italic. This text is going to be home of the mellow llamas. Okay, and this here size is going to be considerably smaller. Not quite that small. There we go. All right, so the position here is going to be negative 5. That's too far. -2. And -1.5. There we go. Home of the mellow llamas. Hmm. Hmm. Let's see here. Or gotta save this here too. I gotta save this somewhere here. Let's see. It's gotta go to. Let's see here. Local low, local low, local low, local low, local. App data, local low. Colossal order, city skylines 2. Mods data. Uh, Flight 45 mods, right everywhere. Image atlas. Custom signs. Shit. No. I don't want a vector. I want as an image. So, actually, here we go. We're gonna go this in here. Cancel. Do this. This is much better. No. Okay, that's not what I meant to do. It's SVG. Can we download it as? Okay. I'm going to do this. Let me see here. So we need to resize this by 50% because it's just way too big. Okay. Okay. Here we go. Um, okay. Now I got to figure out how I'm going to do this here. So, we'll get in here in just a second here. I'm in the middle of llamas. This is I got to figure out how I'm going to do that there. I'll figure this out here a little bit here. Okay. Let's see another there. Hmm. Hmm. Let's see here. We need to add as a sibling this year. Content is image. Well, first I got to do, before I can do that, I need to go to options here to write everything so I can load up these new images. I need to refresh all sprites, which is going to take a second. Right. Come on. There we go. Okay, so content is image, image from Atlas, from custom signs. Now we got here Mellow Llamas. I did not find the other one. I did. Oh shit! I didn't download it. Why did I not download it? Oh, I put it in the wrong place. That's shit. Damn it! Damn it! I hate when I do that. Let me see. We went to. Um,
Hayek V00 Addict, welcome to the channel. I'm Dave, the hippie dippy bot, and next to me is Jim, the hippie redneck geek, who's actually playing. Grab a chair, some snacks and a beverage and watch the show.
BOO Tie Addict just said hey guys.
hey, Booty, what's up? How you doing, my man? What the heck's going on here? Let's see. I need to load in.
B00TY Addict just said heya. How's it going today? How's cities treating you?
It's treating pretty good today. I haven't had it blow up yet, so it does take a bit of a time to load up when you got 250 mods loaded. But you and a bunch of others have got me into this detailing stuff, so I'm having fun with it. I used to be just a builder, and now y'all got me into detailing.
BOO Addict just said it's the best limo.
We want. Why is it not? Why did it not show up?
B00 Tired just said, oh thanks mate, big compliment, I'm still bloody new myself Lamau.
Why is it? Ah, crap. No, ship Atlas. Still learning some of this stuff in here.
Whoa there, groovy. Cities is pretty sweet, man. Building up this
There.
Hippieland High School
Oh, come on.
mascot,
There we go.
llama? Yeah, that's totally trippy. Scrolls. Parallel lines have so much in common. Haha. Let's just keep building, dude.
All right, so we want to put that. We need to change. So we need to see if we can. We need to set that position there is going to be 1.5, negative 1.5. Oh, come on. All right, and then we need it to the left. Where did it go? Oh, there it is. Okay. So we need it to the left 10. I don't know how far we need to get there. 10. I went too far to the left. 5. Oh, a little bit. No, it needs to go a little bit more than that. 6. 5. Oh, God, why does it keep doing it? I hate this. There we go. Oh, should it be to the left and to the right? Should it need to be one to the left and to the right? All right. Palette. I need to change this here. That is not right. No, that's not what. Oops. I need to take and go and edit that so that is white instead of black. All right, so we're going to edit this. Let's see if we can edit this here. Come on. Where the hell's my thing? I'll open. Thing is, learning how to do all these little things. All right. So we want this color.
B00 Tired just said just gotta try around.
Yeah, I just trying to figure out how to edit this llama here. Oops. Trying to figure out how to edit this. This right here. The llama here, I should say. So I tried to do so it's there, but it's all that's doing is adding white around some of the black. Need the black to be white. All right. I need to. Okay. I'm gonna have to do some. I'm gonna have to do some really weird stuff here.
Tired just said prob easiest to adjust the image outside of Wii.
That's what I'm doing. I'm doing it in Paint. So I'm trying. I gotta because that's what I need to do. So I brought it in here, and I says, well, that ain't going to work. So I got to see if I can, what I can do here. Oh, man. I'm not sure I'm going to be able to edit this very well. Not with paint. I need something a little bit better than paint. All right, so screw that. For the time being, we're just going to use a different image. We're just...
Addict just said I was gonna say, I never used Paint, not Optimal, I just used Photoshop.
I don't have Photoshop, but...
Addict just said, but GIMP should be perfectly fine and free.
Yeah, I just don't have GIMP on this machine yet. I haven't loaded it yet, so I'll play with it later, but at least get something in here. Okay, so we want that, and we want this here. Come on, we want to copy it, and then we want to paste it as a sibling. All right, and then we want to move this one. We want it to go -6. Negative. Wow. I was hoping at least I can at least there we go. There we go. Home of the Mellow Llamas. And I can always come back and replace that image. All right. Here's where the fun comes in. And we want to copy this. We want to paste it as child of the current. And then we want to paste it as a child of the current. And I think one more time should be enough. All right. So here's where all the fun really comes in. So this is going to be, I'm going to make this 0. Yep. And then this should be -0.002. Let's see how it goes. So that should be 0. That should be -0.002. Let me just make sure that we're actually heading in the right direction here. Oh, God. Oh, come on. Come on. No, it's not going in the right direction. We're definitely not. Why did that? That's supposed to be a 0 there. That's supposed to be 0. I don't know why it keeps moving. See, that's supposed to be 0. That's supposed to be a 0. That's supposed to be a 0. Negative 0.002. They're not stacking though. I don't know why they're not stacking. I just have so much troubles with this here. .002. Zero.
BOO Dick just said if you just move one child correctly with the offset you want.
BOO Dick just said then can export and re-import then child over and over.
Let me start there to get that one. Okay. Let's start here with this in here then.
Whoa, dude, that's a lot of detail. Moving children, yeah, seems like a lot of fuss for a simple fix. Let's just build it, man. Scrolls. Why don't scientists trust atoms?
I was going the wrong
Because
direction.
they make up everything. Haha. Just focus on the city, alright?
Let me make sure that I'm going the right direction here. There's 1.005. Okay. 0.010. All right, that is the right direction. Okay. All right. So, okay, copy this one. Copy it as a child of this one. All right, and then paste it again there. There we go. I am probably... Thank you very much. Ah, damn it. See, and I dropped that one down for some reason. It dropped it. Something went haywire here. Something went nuts here. Let's stop. Let's go back from here. Right there. We should delete that one. Let's start over here. And now we're going to back to this one. Paste as a child. Okay. Paste as child. There, that should be enough layers there. Looks blocky enough. Thank you very much there, Booty. I keep doing this the hard way because I'm still learning it. Although I've done this a few times.
B00TY Addict just said, "Hey, don't worry."
I need to take the volume just a little bit too loud. I've done it a few times, and it's every time I've had a little bit of fun, a little bit issues with it. So here's the first one I did right here. That's the first one I did. Made that one kind of neon-y. Make it like a big neon sign.
BOO Addict just said, "Gladly always drop in my stream if you have questions. A lot easier to show than explaining in chat."
Oh, yes, absolutely. I know. I saw you getting online earlier, and unfortunately, I was in the middle of a meeting, and I could not jump in. I was going to jump on your stream, and then by the time I got out of my meeting, you were already off. I mean, I was getting ready for some. I mean, by the time I got out of my meeting, I was doing supper. By the time I got off supper, finished with supper, and got ready to stream, you were already logging off. So, but yes.
BOO Addict just said, "Yeah, no worries, OFC, just if it fits."
Oh yes, absolutely. I mean, I've been in your stream a few times. I've been in there a few times. You are absolutely the goat at this.
BOO Addict just said, "El Sully has a great video showing exactly what you need that is very well explained."
Yes, actually, I watched that video once, and every time I come back and try to do this, I screw it up without fail. I mean, then again, I've only done it a few times, so I did that one, and then I also did this over here. Oops, that's it, not it. Over here.
BOO Addict just said, "Lamawi is confusing its sticks eventually."
Yes. So then I did this in here. This was that was a 2-hour setting all this here. 2 hours setting this up. No, hour and a half setting all this here up here. Get this the way I want it to. That was an hour and a half of me taking this here, to get this open sign in here. And getting that working. That was a lot of fun. And for my marina.
B00TY Addict just said, "Looks great though."
Thank you. And then I think this is a roadhouse. I can't remember where. Dome. This is one of Dome's. This is a roadhouse from Dome. And then I put the Margaritaville sign on it. So I'm fairly new to the modding, to the detailing, so I'm learning it here. I'm still a city builder as my main thing, but I'm learning the detailing stuff. So I'm going to show you here. So this is the first city that I ever built right there. Right there it is.
BOO Addict just said, "I'm fairly new to city building in general still now."
So I started this one here whenever City Skylines II first came out, and I reached a peak of 1,090,000 on it. That was actually just 2 days ago. 3 days ago, whatever. It's 4 days ago, something like that. That was on Monday, I guess. Yeah, Monday. So I've reached a peak of 1,090,000 on that city, and that's just a city. That's mostly a build with a little bit of of detailing, but most of my detailing at that time was more of making what exists fit and not going in and putting in custom signs and stuff like that. So all this year doing this here other stuff is all real new to me. So like this right here, these were all different signature buildings that I reused over several times over and made this. Literally, I made this here first and found out that this city park actually fit perfectly right in the center. And then I created this park here, but it's not working. I haven't figured out how to make it work. Wolf is trying to show me a few things.
Tiadict just said that's how I started my first city too.
Wolf tried to help me with get this here park working, but it's not working. So I'm not going to worry about it too much. Not yet. But yeah, so I created this beach here. Built this beach in here. So this one
B00TY Addict just said, but I gotten into the game watching detailers on YouTube, so my path was kinda laid out for me.
See, I got into the game watching into City Skylines watching Biffle Plays. That's how I got into it. I was watching Biffle Plays on YouTube. And that's how I ended up. Harpath. I don't know, is it this here? Why is that still saying no? I just gave it 2 paths and it still says it can't. Does it need to go from here to here? Okay. It doesn't like any of that.
Addict just said cause they overlap each other, I think.
Yeah, it's possible. So I was hoping that I could take and get. Okay, now I've really messed it up. Oh yeah, there is definitely some parts that overlap there. Maybe if I get rid of some of these. Well, yeah, it's because of the overlapping. Yes, yeah. I mean, I was hoping that I could fix it by adding in the path. But I do need to fix this here down here, so it does look better. At least so it looks better. Oh, come on. All right, at least make it look better. Even if he's going to complain about it. All right, we want these here to come back as well. All right. All right. All right. I just take to live with that there back there. I mean, there's nothing I can do about it, apparently. I mean, the net lanes. All right. We're going to here, we're going to put okay. Yeah, these parking lots here is like, oh, that's I take stretched it so that they would fit in between, and this here is actually, yeah, that one's I stretch it so it fit in between. I got another one over here. This is actually two separate parking lots that I joined together, and I was going to get them. I never did get them completely lined up properly. Oh, we need water over here. Water facility overlay load. Okay. We need another pump, water pump. All right, we'll add another water pump here. There we go. Let's see here. That part, everything's good there with it. Actually, you'll want to make this here, let's see here, make sure that that ground is not too high. Yes. I want to see here. Yeah, we're going to extend the sand down through here, behind these places here. Let's see here. I want to get this here a little bit better. Let's see here. We want to change. Let's see here. There we go. 40. Let's see. It's 30. Hey, meow.
Meow 2 just said henlo there, henlo there.
Uh-oh. Did Hippiebot die? Oh, there he didn't die. He's just not speaking. He just got...
Meow 2 just said Hippiebot just slow, had too many cosmic brownies.
Yippers. Oops, wrong one. Wrong level.
Whoa, dude, you caught me. Cosmic brownies are a vibe, man. Scrolls. What do you call a fake noodle? An impasta. Haha. Let's keep building this city, alright?
I love it how this is underwater, but that isn't at the same level.
Meow 2 just said no wonder I can't find any more cosmic brownies, Hippiebot ate them all.
He definitely did. And he keeps blaming me for it.
Whoa, dude, you got me. Scrolls, why did the tomato blush? Because it saw the salad. Haha, let's focus on this city.
Thought what? What? Because it saw the salad? I think you forgot something there, Hippiebot. Should be because he saw the salad dressing.
Meow2117 just cheered 1,000 bits.
Well, thank you, Meow. Thanks for the bits.
Meow 2 just said capture card here we come lol.
All right, I'll add that over into the capture card slot. All right, I think Okay, now we can take and extend this sand. There we go. Now we got some sand across there. And let's see here. We need now
Meow
some...
2 just said looking like a real nice beach.
Yes. Oops, that's not what I want there. Wrong thing. And now we need to get some friction perk. Nope. 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 Commercial. Oh, residential. There we go. Some lawn chairs. Or deck chairs or whatever. All right. Some different types of deck chairs. All right. Different types of deck chairs. All right, we need some beach umbrellas now. I think the boat's a little too big. The boat's a little too big to fit through there. Oh, somebody's got. Oh, we got to have some hammocks out here too. Shit, yeah. Got to get some hammocks out here too. People got to be out in their hammocks. Carousel. There we go. Starting to look like a beach behind some houses, behind some medium density houses there. All right. I think. Oh, I need to make this an area. Let's see here. Let's see here. That is in here. Space in an area. This is. There we go. Just relax and spend time together. There we go. Hopefully, yeah, we got it there. Yep. Now hopefully that will actually translate to them people coming out there and walking on the beach. Hopefully. I mean, I did kind of overlap. But hopefully that'll work. But yeah, man, it's definitely looking like a beach there. Oh boy, look at the traffic jam. I had what's with all the peoples? Where are all these people? Man, I ain't got that big of a city. Everybody's coming back here. I mean, that's full. That's full. Both of those are full. Holy crap. I need more parkings. Man. Traffic's getting bad. Definitely need more parking. Man. Look at all this traffic coming into the city. Oh, okay. That's why that looks janky like that. Okay. Took a while for my brain to think and catch that. All right. Let's see. And that shit, that one's full already too. We need another parking lot already. Another parking garage. I bet you if I drop this down here. Man. Oh, wow. I can fit it. I can fit it in there without destroying anything. Let's see. Let's move it over here. It needs to be there. 66. Motorcycles. Okay. And we'll increase the size of it. There we go. All right. That will fill up shortly. I guarantee it won't take long for that to fill up. I mean, let's see here. That parking lot is almost full. Oh, it's 100%, but I have these extra spots here. I added in these extra spots here. Oh, there is still park. Ooh. All right. The people are going to end up going back there and parking very quickly. Okay, let's see. Oh, so Meow, before you got here, I decided to give the high school a name. So check this out.
Meow 2 just said ooh, and what you name it?
That was
Meow
Hippiebot's.
2 just said lol mellow llamas.
That was Hippiebot's suggestion. I asked Hippiebot where they should be. And he says, how about giant
Whoa,
mellow
dude,
llama?
mellow llamas are totally the way to go. Let's build this Hippieland High School, man. Scrolls, why did the orange stop running? Because he ran out of juice. Haha. Meow 2 just said not a bad mascot lol.
Yep. So we have the mellow llamas. And the mellow llamas have a track and football stadium. So I got to put the sign here. I got to do the sign here. So instead of Go Nuts Donuts, I got to change that their sign for the mellow llamas. Plus, I need to put a baseball field for them as well. I need to give them baseball. Except for I think kind of messed it up here. Actually, they can put it across the street, but no, I don't. I need to put it like right there. I need to do some. I need to. It's got it because it's got its own parking lot. The football field didn't have its own parking lot, so well, it sort of did. Has one going behind it. Not much of parking here. Actually, I wouldn't even consider that parking. Now, this football stadium didn't have its own parking, so it had to create a parking lot. Let me see here. Actually, we're going to make this easy here. That's a starting point here. We'll figure out what we need to go from there. All right. All right. Yeah, that's actually. Actually. I think I'm going to do some little changes here. All right, first of all, delete that there. Delete that right now because we're going to have to come back. We're going to come back. Yes. I'm going to redo this here just a little bit. All right, so we're going to do there. And back to parking. No. There we go. And back to this small road again. No, actually, it's not going to be. Really, we need to be right here. That's where we need to be. Okay, so we can move that road, extend it over some here. Ooh, it comes all over. It will. Oh, why is that? No, I can't. It needs to go a little bit further off. Okay. It needs to go one more block over. All right, so now we can move this here to here. There we go. And if I can get the right parking lot here, I should have it. There should be a parking lot that fits here. Pretty sure there is. No, it's too big. See, that was. Actually, we'll do this here. We can do this. We can make that work. There. It ties everything together. Now I can take and extend this here. There. Now they're going to hit home runs over here in these people's backyards. All right, now I need to redo my hedges. I need to redo my hedges here now. That does exactly. Carries electricity and everything right on through. Sorta. I mean, I'm not having any issues. It's not saying there's any issues with electricity, so I'm assuming that it looks like it works. I mean, it's not saying that there's no connections, but okay. So now let's put in our hedges again. Actually, we're just going to carry it on through all the way to the end here. Now these here in the center here, donuts. Back here, sign way back here. That's weird. Go ahead and do edges. Down along. It says sports park. No. Yeah, we'll have to change the donuts sign, but not right now. We can take and do. Yes. Wife just brought me some grapefruit. Mm. Mm. Love me some grapefruit. Okay. All right. I think, whoops. We don't need this here road over here no more. Don't need this road no more. So what else? What else? What else does the high school need? Basketball center, basketball. Yeah. Well, they got basketball and tennis in the back here. Yeah, basketball and tennis back there. Let's see, what else does a high school need? I mean, just see, that could have been just they could have had just a regular football field, but no, wanted something soccer, sports field is what we got. All right, I think that's going to be it, though. I think that'll work for the high school, but I got to take and work on. I got to take and work on the llama. I got to take and got to work on the llama. Actually, I mean that's not bad. I could live with that. Yeah, I can live with that. Now, the question is, should I make this light up? Obviously, I should. Oh, we got to go all the way to, since I didn't do them backwards, I did them frontwards. Like an idiot. I got to do it here. Make this one emissive. Point. Come on. 0.5. Okay, that's not too. Okay, that's not too much. All right, there we go. There we go. Okay. All right, now. We have an elementary school here. So it's Hippieland Elementary. This elementary school ain't got no parking. How does a elementary school not have parking? What do you mean you don't like having a parking lot next to your school? Where are the teachers supposed to take park for school? I mean, this in here shouldn't have a parking fee because it's for the school. But we're not going. We're going to leave a parking fee on it because otherwise. All right. So we need to put a sign on here for for Hippieland. Okay. This here is Hippieland Elementary. And font here for this here is Overpass. All right, let's see if we can get it to show up here. There it is. Okay. Wait a second. Should that be up? That should be up here. All right. Okay.
HRG just said Hippiebot, what should the Hippieland Elementary School mascot be?
Far out, man. A giant, chill sloth wearing glasses? Seriously trippy and mellow. Scrolls. Why did the bicycle fall over? Because it was too tired. Haha. Let's build, dude.
Okay. The chill sloths. The chill sloths. Mm. Mm. Okay. This is the chill sloths. They're slightly smaller. And we're going to change the font to the italicized versions. Okay. There we go. I think that's ended up right. Okay. That should be this here. Let's make sure. Oops. They don't seem to have. They don't seem to have. They don't seem to have extruded out. This here. Let's pull this here out, way out here. That did it. Okay. They definitely don't seem to have extruded out far enough, though. Let's make them 5. Well, it wasn't even the last one anyway, either. Okay. All right, it is extended out just a little bit. It's really hard to see. Actually, it's an easy way to take to this year. What do you think? Man, I hate when it does that. Hate when it does this stupid shit like this. Like it's not like it did not like they're still like in the same spot. Like there's no 3D to it. Okay, I can see a little bit of 3D to it. All right. Now if you can get this here to back up just a hair. Actually, we need to come down just a hair. And back up just a hair. Oops. All right, there we go. And we go down to here, to the last one here. And we set this here. 0.5. And this one at 0.5. There we go. There. Now our elementary school and our high school. Well, I think that's the only elementary. No, I do have another elementary over here though. Yeah, that's an elementary there. All right, so what's the name of this school going to be? Oh crap! This one needs to be needs an upgrade. It needs. There we go. Boy, did it need an upgrade. It was running out of where do we stop here? Okay. Okay. This would be Goldenrod Elementary. This one will be Goldenrod Elementary. this font again. We're going to overpass. Goldenrod Elementary School. I was almost right. $24,340. Yes, there we go. Okay.
HRG just said Hippiebot, what should the Goldenrod Elementary School in Hippieland mascot be?
Whoa, man, that's a groovy question. How about a majestic badger wearing a tiny graduation
There we
cap
go.
and
We got
holding
the
a miniature
majestic
wheat stalk?
badgers.
Totally earthy and cool. Scrolls, why did the apple go out with the baker? Because he took a pie. Haha, let's keep building this city, dude.
The majestic badgers. Okay. Oh, come on. Okay. I'll come up with some stuff for that later on. Just not today. There's a fire going on, and I'm busy in here making signs. Okay. Let's see here. All right, we need to start here, copy, paste as a child of the current node. All right, then we go to here. Come on, 0. 0.005. Okay. So this is now the copy. Paste it as child of the current node. This is child of the current node. Copy. Child of the current node. All right. So this is going to be the one that is immersive. 0.05. No, 0.5. And that one there as well. 0.5. All right. Okay. Enough of that noise. Oh, I got. Now it's finally complaining about electricity. All right. I can fix that. That's easy to fix. There we go. No more electric problems. And I guess I'll probably have to go and fix the sewer connections as well. Let's go ahead and do it now. All right. Hey, scammers got blocked again. Let's see if we have people using the beach. Don't see, so it doesn't look like that. Whatever I did, it doesn't look like that's. Oh, I need to get a walk from here in here too. So we need invalid shape. Actually, maybe we need to move the sand up a little bit higher, up to there. That might work a little bit better. So yeah, let's move that sand back a little bit more. That'll work. Now, I don't know whether or not we'll get anybody to use it. We do have a path in here this way. Oh, I forgot to add a path in this way. I mean, I did make it make it overlapping items. You know, we. All right, I need to also change the size of this here a bit. Hang around area. We can hang around in the water even. Only a little ways in the water before it takes and drops off to never. Oh shit! I lost all of it. Damn it! Now I gotta redraw it. All right, we got people walking this way. Are they going to come in? Is he going to come into the area? They came down there and turn around and walk back. All right, do I not? Oh, it goes far enough. Okay. Okay. There were people walking here, so. Okay. Boat's too big for there. Okay. Let's see here. This is your parking lot. Okay, it's already half full, and we haven't even really put any new houses back here. New. It's high density. That's high density. This is high density business. High density housings. It's high density. This is all high density business, and this is high density housing. I got high density housing, high density business. Actually, they should be the other way around. We got low rent housing there. Okay. Okay. High density housing. This is all high density housing. That's low rent housing. High density, high density, and high density. High density in amongst my low rent. All right. These are all mixed housing on this road. Listen, that. All right, that. Hmm. I don't know why this does not fix that there. All right, let's see here. Go ahead and get out of there. Let's see here. Actually, I know how to do this here the easy way. Invalid shape. Oh, it's because, yeah, I got all that there. Yeah, so we're going to have to. There. Get rid of it. All right. That's all I needed to do. Now, if I get rid of this here, that should. Oh, shit. No. Okay. No, let's put it back. Okay, and then. All right. First of all, let's do that there. Let's go ahead and put it back. And now we're going to put back our road here again. Don't need to take. We want valid shape my ass. There we go. Now I got to redo this. Remove unsafes, of course, obviously. All right, that's right. Now, traffic signal, we're going to take a set here. Advanced split phasing, while turning on red. All right. Okay. Now, this is mixed housing. And that's mixed housing. In there. All right. All right. We might be able to fit a small parking lot in here. Oh, too, no, it's no 10. It's too big. Oh, we need to go the other way. We need to go. Oh. No, we need. Oh, we need. We need one long one that goes that way. A single. Right there, but we need something. We need one half that width. Well, we do have roads with parking on it. There we go. Specialized roads with parking. Come on. Don't tell me they don't have one with just one side. No. All right. So we have another way of doing this then. So we need concrete. Okay. Now Dome's parking. There we go. Three. No. And the one. All right. Now, two direction, one car path. Go from on just a little bit. Oh, come on. Oh, actually, I needed that. I did that wrong. Need this. There we go. There. What the heck? Oh, shit. I did the wrong one again. Of course I did. Let's see here. That's one direction, one lane. I wanted two direction, one lane. There we go. We're in a parking lot where it couldn't be one. And bam. That quick. Yeah, that's the kind of weird way that parks park for that. There we go. Make my own parking lot. Okay. Oh boy. Wow. Man, that had a nice big parking lot all by itself. Way to go, meow. Fucking scammers, man.
Meow2 just said they so random lol.
Yeah. At least, you know, we got the...
Meow2 just said one day zero next day maybe a few lol.
Yeah. So at least the auto mod is catching it, so it's not spamming it, you know. Only moderators get to see those that the auto mod catches. Oh, excuse me. Damn. Man, they filled up that parking lot pretty damn quick, like. Boom. It's full. There goes some. Oops. Just as somebody was thinking, just as somebody's leaving, somebody's coming in. And no. Ain't none in there, guy. We got a parking lot here, yeah. So this one here is hardly getting used at all, but I mean, this parking lot's hardly getting used. Look at all this traffic coming in the city. What happens when we're taking add-in places for people to move into? All of a sudden we get just traffic jams as people move in. And we'll go ahead and add in some more just regular housing as well. Well, if I do that, well.
Meow2 just said, oh, just got an email to schedule my in-person interview. Now I am getting nervous again, haha.
Well, that is good. Now, if I may be looking for a new job, but it's literally because I've been here too long. I don't like sticking around one place too long. I've been at my current job 4 years now. I mean, I just do contract work anyway, but I've been on this same contract for 4 years now. It keeps getting renewed every year.
Meow2 just said, yeah, I try for 4 to 5 years per company, lol.
Oh, 3 is usually my max. 2 to 3 is where I take, like, yeah, it's time to move. But
Meow2 just said, then I start to look at see what's out there for me to jump to.
Yeah, it's typically 3 max for me if I make it that long. But I'm getting close to wanting to retire. Well, semi-retire. I've already retired twice, and I hated being retired.
Meow2 just said, my friends still need me at warehouse, but I can only open and do some work before I go to other one. Meow2 just said, I wish I can retire, lol, I hate working.
Well, I'll be 67 in 2 years, so I'll have reached full retirement age. I will keep working, though, because...
Whoa, dude, that's rough. Retirement sounds pretty sweet. Scrolls, why did the teddy bear say no to dessert? Because she was stuffed. Haha, let's just keep building this city, man. Meow2 just said, my dumbass put a huge debt on my plate that I am worried, but it's manageable, lol.
Yeah, I just refinanced my house a couple years ago, year or so ago. I don't know. Yeah. I don't know. I've got my $3,000 a month on my house payment, and I have a tractor payment of $1,000 a month. Well, I mean, they're not that high. I just pay that much a month. My Amazon bill is $1,500 a month, though. I do like my Amazon. But I'm paying. I refinanced the 10-year note on my house, and I'll have it paid off in 6. So, so I'll have it paid off by the time I'm 70.
Meow2 just said, Amazon got so much great stuff.
I know, they just have so much stuff that makes look how close to the water these their backyard is in the water here. Look at this. Their backyard is in the water. I'll see if I can raise them up just here.
Meow2 just said, ooh, nice. Paying off early is great. Meow2 just said, new pool for them, lol.
Yeah, I just think just move them up just a hair. Pulls them out of the water.
Whoa, dude, a giant sloth with glasses? Totally mellow. Let's build that school, man. Scrolls. Why did the chicken cross the playground? Haha. Let's just keep building this city, alright?
I gotta figure out what I'm doing wrong for the chat API. I almost have it right. I mean, he hasn't repeated his jokes once yet tonight. But he's starting to get stuck, so
Meow 2 just said a lot of new jokes too.
yeah, unfortunately, because I'm going to do this here, reset chat, he may start repeating himself now because he was starting to get stuck. I thought, what the hell happened to my... Did I didn't... I accidentally delete something? I did. I accidentally deleted. No, it's still there. Okay. Time to go to Margaritaville. I mean, that... How could you not want to go there and eat? I mean... Maybe I'll go find me a place like that when I go to Tampa here.
Meow 2 just said nice view from it.
Yeah. Definitely. So, I mean, sitting here. Sitting here. There we go. I mean, that. Oops. Yes. I mean, other than the marina, I mean, the marina's not bad looking at neither, but absolutely. Let's see. I never did fix this one. Yeah, I never did fix this one issue here. That's not it. That's not the one. That's not the one. I don't know which one it was. I ended up putting that accident putting that on. Not it. There it is. Found it. There, got rid of it. Got rid of that eyesore. Where's this place at here? There's a place here when I head to Tampa here. Well, just outside of Tampa for Christmas that I want to go check out. This place called River's Edge Bar and Grill. Now, come on, computer. So this. So this is a place I want to go see when I'm down and when I go down to outside of Tampa this at Christmas. Called River's Edge. Kind of similar place to
Meow 2 just said ooh looks nice.
yes. It's kind of a similar place. Not quite, but similar. River's Edge Bar and Grill. But yeah, this is kind of. Let's see here. Let's see here. Let's take the share. Just didn't get an overhead. So, River's Edge Bar and Grill here. So this is it's kind of hard to see here. Let's see here. Street view. There you go. So this is River's Edge. So this is kind of like what I need to finish doing the detailing for this. This is I need to kind of detail that this here right here like that there. Not quite like that, but I mean similar things. So what's missing here is a dock, for the boats and stuff. So I need to add that in. So here we go. Docks. Here's let's see here. Actually, here, from here. Maybe, can I do it? Is it going to work? Kind of didn't quite get it right level and right. That almost works. Not quite. That's not quite. Not quite going to work. But ooh, ooh, ooh. But if I do it, get there right where it needs. Just a little bit more. Oh, went a little bit too far. Uh, Actually, wrong pier, isn't it? I think get rid of this. That's not wrong pier. Should not use that pier. Should be use a different one. Not a watchtower pier. Transport pier. Wide pier, wooden deck pillars so citizens can relax and enjoy the gentle breeze. Leisure pier, gym, gazebo. Medium pier with props. Mixed pier. Hmm. see here. Let's see if they got. Let's see. We're too little, too high. Why is that deck missing? It's because I'm right. It's because I'm on it. That's the reason. I am still. I don't know how I created a hole there, but I created a hole there. Oh, it's because of the walkway. Well, we'll kind of gonna fake it. Well, that kind of didn't do it. Let's see here. How do we? I don't know. Oops. Margaritaville, no pedestrian access. We know that there. Oh, the pedestrian access to Margaritaville. It's not. Well, at least it ain't got a big hole there. Let's see here. Palette. Let's see. Come on. Why can't I not select this? Oh well. All right. Well, that is okay. We're going to get some boats here. There we go. But we got to do sand here. We got to make this sandy here. And we need a sandy path here. Or actually just a path. And the sand, the dirt. Pine needles. Riverbed base. Yeah. Oh, come on. There's got to be better. Ground surface. Just soil. Oh, that's, yeah, that works. Now, we didn't have one that's more clear for the where people walk. There you go. Oh, kind of went a got up a little bit onto a little too far up on the. Turn off the snapping. There we go. And I can adjust it a little bit closer to where I want it to go. Okay. There we go. Now we need to this here. Those trees have got to go. All right. Okay. Now we need More sand. We need to go back and do sand again. Come on, connect up. There we go. All right, can I? Well, this should go underneath of here. Yeah. All right, how do I get? All right, we're just gonna have to erase the whole thing. Restart it. Redo it. So I gotta gotta trace around this. God, what a pain. How far are we going over here? Yeah, how far are we going to go over here? All the way over to about there. Okay. All right. I think that works as a starting point. Oh boy, that's crooked. Oh boy, is that crooked. No, I don't want. I just want. Don't want the whole thing. I just want this end. First, you can move there. Oh, man, that was so. There. I was so out of square. Wait a second, it's still out of square. Oh, it's this one that's out. Okay, so this is. Oh, now maybe that went too far. Okay. That's this one here. There we go. All right. It's still not quite square, but damn. Made me cross-eyed there looking at it for a second there. Okay. Let's see here. Traffic is, after everybody's finished moving in, traffic is still a mess, but it's getting better. Problem is here now we got this here. Actually, I think this one needs to move over just a hair. Let's see if we can do this. There we go. Just that little bit might help just a hair. Not really. That one is full already. Holy crap. Cannot have enough parking for this city. Let's see here. Oh, man. No, there's no upgrades for that one. And it only has 42 parking spots. Be nice if that had upgrades for 42 parking spots. Holy shit. No, that ain't gonna last. This. We do have these here 200 space parking underground. Oh yes, that'll work better. And then we can do this here and upgrade it and put it on the other side. And there we go. Now that parking is... Oh, wait a second. That isn't... I didn't do what I thought it would do. Let's see here. I thought I added 200 spots. It's just to exit for it. There's entrance and exit. There's 200 spots. Actually, we need to move it over one. There we go. What the heck? What's going on with my music? Man. I'm going to do another one here with 200 spots here. There. More parking. Okay, so now we can build in. We can put in some more housing. High densities. USA Southwest, North American style. Northeast style. All right, is anybody visiting the... No, nope, ain't nobody. They ain't going in there. Okay. Well, I think we're getting really close here to the end for tonight. So. And that's two. That's okay. Not close enough. Screw it. I'm gonna quit messing with it because I keep messing it up and making it. It's now too short. Damn OCD, you're gonna get the best of me here. What the hell are you stopped for, train? Why are you stopped? And wait, so you wait for the other train. Yeah, you were there. I got trains backing up here. Holy crap, I got trains backing up. Why are you stopped here, train? There you go. Oh, what the hell, train? Why'd you go that way and now you're coming back this way? What the fork? Did you miss where you're supposed to go there, train? You know what? This here single line here needs to be changed to a dual line. That's about to get fixed. There we go. There. Now there's none of that damn having to wait for that kind of mess. Okay. And by adding all those buildings there, look at look at people moving in. Create another traffic jam, which get people to move in. Man, that one's already full. That one's already full. That one's already. That one's already. Holy crap! Man, they already filled up all them places. They're that quick. 120, 240. 400. 550 people right there in those few places there. 27 or 200. 88 or 200. Not sure I can fix that one or not there, but that's all right. Let's see, what else do I need to put over here at the marina? Hmm. Let's see here. We need a couple boats here. There we go. Let's see, and I think, let me see here. Where are they at? Let me find them here. Where are they? Hmm. No. Got buoys. Park props. Except for that's not the ones that sail around. These are the props. These are not the sailing ones. Where are the sailing ones? Hmm. The decals on it. There it is. No, that's not them. Okay. We need a fishing pier is what we need. Oop. Is there a fishing pier on here? In these piers. Are any of these fishing piers? Leisure pier. Horizontal pier, parents pier. Transport pier. Watchtower pier. Huh. What's a watchtower pier look like? Let's see what a watchtower pier looks like. I'll put it out here and see what it looks like. Huh. Oh, sunrise. Or is this sunset? Is that 5:43 a.m. or p.m.?
Meow2 just said sun kinda realistic.
Yeah, just kind of. It looks like this is sunrise. It looks like it's going up. Because it doesn't tell you in here whether that's AM or PM. I think it was just dark, so I think this is AM. Because I'm pretty sure that, I'm almost positive that's morning sun. Because I'm pretty sure that sunset is over here. Because I'm pretty sure, I'm almost positive that sitting on this pier here, you watch the sunset over here. What the hell? Oxford. Oh. It's the outside connection for planes. What the hell? They don't have anything yet there, so. Yeah, this pier, well, interesting. I don't think we have a need for it. At least definitely not right now anyway. Yeah, it's definitely getting brighter, so it's got to be. It's morning time, so. Let's see here. Let's see, I'm going to speed it up here real quick, like here. See if we can get there in just 5 minutes. I don't think so. No, I don't think we can do 12 hours in 5 minutes, even at triple speed. No, we can't. Now, if I calculate it up, no, that's still 12 minutes away. So. All right. I think holy crap, people are still trying to get in here. Look at all these taxis. I don't. Man, there's a lot of people. A lot of pedestrians walking around here together in a group. I mean, Did they just get off a bus or something? I mean, there's no bus here, no bus stop here. Not even sure where the closest bus stop is to here. So there's a bus stop. There's a bus stop there. There's not one down here. Probably need to put a bus stop over here. So I don't think there's one over here either. No, there's not one over here. Although I could put one here since there's one at that end. But there's a bus stop there. Yeah, I don't think I see there's a bus. I don't see any bus stops on this side. No, because there's one there. There's one there. There's one there. One there, but nothing on this street. We need to remedy that, especially right here. Oh, wait a second. Need to remedy that there. Let's see here. All right. And they got that song so quiet. All right, we gotta listen to the wall. Gotta listen to the wall. Then we think then we end. Invalid shape? Interesting. All right. Now we need to add all this loop here into the bus. First, start off by dragging it out here to the furthest point. Now we can add in all these other ones. We know that's going to go there, and we know that's going to go there. That's easy. This is going to go there. But this has also got to go up to there. This has got to go here first, then over to there. Otherwise, it'll have to come out and make a left right there immediately. We don't want that happening. We've got these bus stops that there's nothing there right now, but oh wow. Got into this here and into another song here, so. All right, we got all those bus stops covered. All right. Okay. We are going to save the game. It's Hippieland. Right. Yes. And what is C? 10 says 10-3, right? Save. And local Steam Cloud. Yeah. Yes. 4 copies of the save every time. Whoops, not new save. Hippieland. 10-03. Save. All right. I'm going to say good night, everybody. Good night. Much loves. Thanks for stopping in. Come on. What the hell's... Okay, damn. OBS. Okay, Hippiebot. Time to say good night.
Meow2 just said good night, Santa. Thank you for the stream.
And I'll update that there with your 10,000 bits there. Thank you very much, Meow.
Whoa, man. Good night to Yod too. Me OWTWO117. Hope you had a groovy time watching Jim build this city. Seriously though, that view is pretty sweet, huh? Later, peace out.
Okay, Hippiebot, time to say goodnight.
Okay everyone, it's time to say goodnight. We'll be back tomorrow, hopefully. Same hippie time,
sleeping on the
same
job.
hippie channel.